Hello, folks. Hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. My name is Joel Duggan. This is the Citadel server, a medieval zone of the medieval server, I guess you could say. And we're going to do some Minecraft stuff this afternoon. If you want to share the stream, you can check out twitter.com/JoelDuggan. That's also where you can get notifications when I go live. Unless you're in my Discord, in which case you get notifications ahead of time before I go live. Hey, Landshop. Hello, Scandian Ranger and Hunter 555. True Purple also here. Hello. How's it going? On the diagonal, kicking the stream off with a tier 1 sub. Thanks so much. 8 months in a row. You're almost at the Fire Keystone badge. No, wait. 9 months. Yeah, 9 months is the Fire Keystone, right? Yeah. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. So to kick things off, first we need more rockets. And then I think we're going to try and continue on where we left off here on the east side of town. Things are going well, so why deviate when you don't have to? First, though, we need rockets and probably the rest of our golden carrots. We will more than likely have to go get more at some point today. I don't think I'm ready for the church, but it might be an eventual thing we have to do. The other side of the road here, I think, is maybe where I want to go. We could also try this house, but I don't know what I want to build here yet. And this, I think, even though it's technically a leather worker's house from the old village, I think this could be cool to turn into or use the location and make a blacksmith. Because that way we could utilize this area here as like the outside part and have a decent sized chimney here for the forge. And then we can kind of go around and mess around with that. Plus, I feel like if we have a little bit of a courtyard here for the blacksmith, then it'll make this square feel a little bit less claustrophobic. It's not the biggest area. And so I think once we have buildings around here like this, you know, you imagine like a building here and a roof, and like, so it's going to start to fill in pretty quickly. So I think if we stop the building around here and then start to plan, you know, where we're going to put things out here, like obviously we need to mow the lawn first here. And after we do that, that will give us an idea of where this wall is going to go and how we can actually connect it to the blacksmith. So I think the first thing we're going to do is just rip this down. Right down to the first block here. We'll leave the footprint for now just to kind of see if it might inspire us as to where we want to put things. I also want to make sure I leave room for a staircase. So there's that too. This might also get a little bit of a small building on the outside here. We'll have to see. But first things first, let's chop this thing down. Vsauce Josh, hello. Your name is hard to say. How's the audio for everybody? Is it coming through loud and clear? All good? Hope people have been having a good weekend so far. I spent most of my day at the dog park. It was great fun. I mean, friend to dog, but also the designated stick thrower, as it were. I'm less a friend, more of a stick throwing device. Tools enchanted, yes they are. I have a texture pack that removes the enchantment glint because I find it very distracting and unfortunately overpowers some of the cool textures of the tools. And I made the tool texture myself, and I didn't want the tool texture to be, you know, removed by Minecraft's enchantment glint. Dog is a fetch machine. Yes, actually. If you want to see, oh gosh, Tally Pup or Tally Dot Pup. It's my girlfriend's dog. She's a little Amstaff, and she's a running machine. That's all she wants to do. So I was doing my part, hopefully tiring her out so that she will sleep tonight. All right, so I think we'll just leave this here for now. I guess I'll just remove the wood. We can leave the stone. I just want to see if I can, like, get an inspiration from the existing building, and then we'll kind of go from there. Granted, these existing buildings are pretty simple. Our dog just has decided to bring us things, especially sticks and balls that we didn't throw, is the way to earn treats and cuddles. Yeah. Yeah, if there's someone else at the dog park with a stick or a ball, then it can be interesting. Although, Tally tends to zone in on the biggest stick she can find, by the way. It's really comical. It's the entire walking path in the park. Like Laura has to yell at people to be like, "Look out! Dog coming through with snowplow stick. Toddlers beware." Looks like all of this is full. This needs to go there. An iron box somewhere. I think so. Let's think about what we're going to actually do to make the blacksmith out of. It would make sense to use blackstone for the roof. I don't know if I want blackstone right here, though. We're probably going to use a lot of cobble in like the courtyard place. I feel like that's going to be at least 5 by 5. Maybe not that shape, but we might make it a little bit different. Maybe 5 by 7. We'll have to see, because I want the house to be a decent size. And I want to do one of those houses where the upper level is bigger than the lower level, like kind of like what we did here. So I think for the blacksmith, the thing might be to focus on is the chimney, like the smelter part of it. And I want... We'll just rough it out with cobblestone first. I do want to grab some stairs. Some walls. And somewhere I've got magma blocks from the nether. Oh wow, maybe I don't. Do I really not have any magma blocks? Huh. That's odd. Shakespeare Girl, hello. How's it going? Subscribing at Tier 1. 3 months in a row, unlocking the fancy water keystone badge. Thanks very much for the support. I know you're already in the Discord, so I won't go down that spiel, but if anybody else is looking to connect your Discord and your Twitch, there's a number of ways to do that between Prime subs, Tier 1 subs, and Patreon. That's a cute emote, too. The little blue dude. Hunter555 says, our dog has decided to bring us things, especially sticks and balls. I already read that. I have been knocked down by a dog with a tree branch before. Oh, really? Ooh. Yeah. It's all right when they're looking. It's when they're not looking. And it's when they're small humans that is also a concern. I could have sworn I had magma blocks, but maybe I don't. Where would they be? I mean, I guess I could make them if I had magma. I don't. Huh. Well, we'll use Shroomlights for now as like a placeholder. Because I want this to feel like a decent size, you know, blacksmith area. So what I was thinking, and I did sort of see this design in like a whip build, where he had magma blocks kind of like here. Wow, those make really silly noises. I didn't realize that. And then he did stairs around them. So he did like this kind of a thing. So it looks like the molten metal could come out if you wanted it to. So that might be kind of cool to do. And then we could put probably like an anvil and some water out here. I kind of want to get a feel for this kind of a place. The outside first, which is a weird way. Normally I build from the inside out. So we'll grab barrel, a couple of those. Well, barrel, crate. I want at least one anvil, at least one cauldron. I'm trying to resist the urge to look up a Minecraft blacksmith build because I don't want to end up copying something. So anvil front and center like there. Crate could be, I don't know, maybe here. Have the bath for the water maybe here. And then just have another barrel kicking around somewhere over here. Nope. I want it facing up. So if that was the case, we would probably want to do at least a big chimney like this. I feel like that's pretty substantial. We can mess around with this is just to kind of get a scale. I don't think I'd want it too much taller than that because then it's going to overpower other things. There is going to be a big church here, so yeah, I think that might be the height limit at least for the outside. Retro Panda stream started maybe about 20 minutes ago. Hello, ODAT Nerd. Welcome on in as always. Yeah. I feel like that's about right. Like I feel like I don't want anything too much bigger than this up against the square. And it's not going to be the actual square. Like we can probably make it have like a more organic shape to it. Have a little bit of a pathway that might, you know, come over this way or something. This would all be like dirt and mud and stuff. I also don't know how far off the beaten path I want this to go. This one comes right out to the road. And so we could probably end up doing the same thing over here, where the entrance to the house could maybe poke out a little bit farther to there maybe. Chicken Craft, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. If we did that, do we want to do 3? Probably want to do 5. Also, oh good, this is going to be just a straight up square house. Like we don't have to build it on an angle, like not like this. We can just do a straight up build. So maybe this has to come out a little bit. Because I feel like what needs to happen here is there needs to be some way to get in this way and go up here onto the wall. Because this section of the wall is not moving. It's staying precisely where it is. So, what is the barrel texture pack? You mean this? This is note block. Barrel is a vanilla barrel. And I believe I got this from Germsy Boy. Pretty sure. If you look up his YouTube channel, he's usually got links to download his stuff. Yeah, I feel like there needs to be some sort of like at least an alleyway. So maybe at most we're going to be here. I feel like that might still be too close. Although we could probably push it out over the walkway a little bit, because here in the corner we could take it up by a bit. Oops. That's a little bit big. That's a little bit big. So maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm not in love with that. I feel like that might be a little bit much. Trying to think. I might have to pop up on Pinterest and take a look at some blacksmith models or something. That's a little bit better. Because this is going to have some sort of roof over it as well. We'll want this to have probably just a straight angle. Like I'm not going to do a pitched roof. I'm going to do probably just a simple angle. Actually, we have something that we've done before like this. Let's go take a look and see how I did that. Secret note block, yeah. I don't use note blocks very much. The texture is very odd, so it's nice to give them a custom texture for stuff like this. So we've done something similar to what I want over here. This is just like a little work area. It's not a blacksmith area, but it's got the chimney in the same kind of position. It's got the lean, like it's got the low sort of thing. So this looks good with logs. What are these? These are, I think, spruce. Yeah. So spruce logs, got some fences and some stairs and stuff. And it's a combination of 3 high and then a slab on top of that. I quite like this. So we're going to probably bring this over. It'll be smaller, but I think it'll look good. I just realized I have this set up to be look like a drain. Neat. Well, this will be cool. We'll get a chance to see what this might look like at nighttime. Even though it's not magma blocks in there, we've got the shroom lights in there for now. It's kind of cool. I might find a way to have it come out farther. Maybe instead of have it be a 2 wide build, maybe we'll try to have it be a single wide build. That could be kind of cool. Hey, Fazio Battlecaster, what's going on? Okay, what did I want? I needed some spruce logs. Spruce logs, spruce stairs, spruce trapdoors, slabs. Oops. So that would mean that we probably would have... How wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'd probably have 7. One. So let's do... something like that. Oh no, wait, they go along here. Right, so these would be maybe here. I believe there were slabs on top of these. And then there were stairs immediately thereafter. And I did not pay attention, but I think there might be another slab along here. And then that would mean that this would all be stairs. Let's just go over here first. I remember that other, like, that roof section that I showed you was complicated to do. That would bring us up to here. Maybe just one farther. And then could go back down the other side. Just by one. I think that works. We could even make it more of a shallow build. But yeah, I think that should work. Thanks for the lurk, Fazu. Always good to see you. Chicken Craft, thank you. I like this initial planning stage of a build. It's always kind of neat to kind of put up some frames and see. Like, it feels like maybe less display. It means like there might be a path to come in here, right? So you might have to have something like that. And this would all be open. Although maybe people would just come up and get their business done this way. I feel like there'd probably be another support back here. Yeah, more than likely. Yep. And we could potentially fill this in with grass. Like, this doesn't have to go down here. We could have most of this be a single level. But the idea is that I want this area to be a market. So I like the idea of having like a blacksmith and then maybe like a butcher shop here. And then we could put like a little sheep pen or something out back to make it feel a little bit more utilitarian. And then this, I don't think this has any function. This is just kind of like a, somebody lives here. But then once we get up into anything that's on the square, I kind of want to have all these buildings be like a shop or a service or something of that nature. Pixel taught us a trick on stream the other day with using the Better TTV web plugin so we can do some other stuff, but still get the channel points. Sort of like an auto clicker for Twitch. The channel points? Oh, right. Like the, yeah, the citizen credits and stuff. Right on. So I think I have a better idea of what I want to do for the smithing area versus what I really want to do on the house. The house I'm still really kind of stuck on. I like the idea of having some depth to it, though. I think right now it just feels too tall, and I'm wondering if I need to have it go up a level, you know, like we did here. I'm wondering if we could just have it be just a very simple street level house. Because, yeah, for whatever reason, this just feels too much for me. I feel like I had bookmarked a little blacksmith house. Let me just go somewhere where I can AFK. And we'll switch over to Pinterest for a second. Boop. Now, this may not come up right away because I have to... every time I do a new session, I have to tell Chrome and Streamlabs to be like, no, use the newest thing for Chrome, and then this is going to be the wrong shape. That's right. Unlock, reshape. And then we'll just center it. Okay. So it would be under medieval fantasy and probably under just straight up buildings. So here's an idea of like this. Oh, no, I don't want to go there. This building here has the outside bit, you know? Same with this here. Oh, these are always fun. These look like Derek Loftman's drawings, but it's not. I like using any kind of concept art for mobile games because they tend to be very chunky and you can easily adapt them for Minecraft. This is the kind of thing I'm kind of wanting to do for the blacksmith house. That is actually a blacksmith house in the top corner. Hey, Hesprid, how's it going? We're looking for a design inspiration for some blacksmith stuff. Like this is too big, but I like the style. I don't want to try. I try not to look at anything too Minecrafty because I don't want to copy it. Could have sworn I had one. Oh, here's something. Here it is. Here's what I was thinking of. So you can sort of see what I'm doing with like the outside part. Oh, they put like a... Okay, that's a neat idea. I like that. So I did have my memory was right. I was kind of poking it out over the street. I see. So there'll be a gable that way. Interesting. I kind of like that idea. Okay. Well, we can kind of loosely base things off this. Doing well, thank you. I was saying earlier that I spent the afternoon at a dog park, so that was cute and fun. I never had dogs growing up, and currently my girlfriend has one, so it's been really fun to get to know her dog and kind of be at the dog park with a legit reason, not just looking at other people's dogs. So this could be a much bigger peak. If I didn't want to do something subtle, we could make it be really quite tall. The only problem there is I'm worried that something that's that big of a peak, well, you know what? It might not matter. We can try it. We can try it on this end right here. And just go up in like stair blocks and see what that looks like. I need some scaffolding here. I should bring a bed out here. Do I have a spare bed? No. Where is the... Oh, here. Creeping out others' doggos is the closest you'll ever get. Yeah, I don't have a building that allows dogs. My building is a no pets building. So I would have had a dog a long time ago. I've been working from home for, oh gosh, 10 plus years. So it would have been a really good time to have one. But because the building doesn't allow them anymore, they did at one point. I should have got one then, but it's always tricky. So we would go up much, much higher. This starts to feel like a very big building, though, when we start to do that, right? Well, how high is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and a slab. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah. 4, 5, 6, 7 and a slab. So it's not that bad. We can maybe shave it down. And then this would be the ridge line here. Now they had, in their little example we saw, they had a second floor like above this. Like there. How did they do that? Huh. I feel like it'd have to be a much bigger scale. What's throwing me off is definitely this. So this is going to come down. Just discovered that flowers I bought for Mother's Day have been sat outside our front door for the past 2 hours. For Mother's Day? Mother's Day is May, isn't it? Is it a different day where you are? Either way, that sucks. I dislike immensely that Amazon and other delivery people just leave stuff out. I've had really expensive electronics that I've bought for the studio just left in my front hall. UK Mom's Day. Okay, cool. I didn't know they were different days, actually. That's interesting. You think they would be the same because, like, in Canada, we celebrate, like, the Queen's birthday and stuff. Like, that's a holiday weekend. All right, let me just look at this roof again. Okay, so there's a gable much higher. So we would want to go... I need more spruce. Why am I carrying an arrow? So this roof would go the other way? Yeah, but it would only start around here. Wait a minute, we should remove these. You know I said I'm going to put magma block in here, but shroom lights don't do a bad job of looking like molten metal. Right, so stair goes here. And then the other gable would start, yeah, like sort of at this level. That's going to be tall. This should bring us up a couple blocks higher than the other one. I think I might be overdoing it a little bit. Yeah, I think we want to do this, but we want to do it just a little bit lower. What is this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I sort of want to just hop up on this roof and see where we are. $76.5. Didn't know until a few days ago. I think it's it being Mother's Day is due to our originating from a specific part of Lent where people would return their mother's church, i.e. the church they grew up with. Oh, that's really cool. That makes sense. Yeah, so I don't want the ridge line up there. I want it, well, yeah, I guess it has to be here. Which would mean that all of this is too tall. And that actually runs into the chimney, doesn't it? Whoops. So these would actually go in this position. And then this would not be here. And then we would start here. Yeah. And this would pop out this way. That's not bad. It's certainly lower than on the right hand side, which is what I want. I want to keep this kind of asymmetry going on. And then this would have a slope to it as well. Although we might want to move this over here. It's okay. I feel like it needs to come down one more. It feels kind of small. That or we need to change it to be steeper, which it could be also a good thing. As Abe Lincoln famously said, you can't trust everything you read on the internet. Nice. So this might end up all shifting over one because I like this split here. This feels good. This might have to come over. But yeah, I feel like this wants to be a different shape. Put this bed down here. Hey, crazy chef, what's up? Are you an actual chef? Or you just like to cook? Or do you just cook ideas? Is that how that works? Hesperate, are you in charge of your little brothers? Like, are you supposed to be preventing them from doing things they shouldn't do? Or are you just elating in the fact that you are being good and they are not? You're a chef. Very cool. Well, I will be tentatively excited to admit to you that I like to cook. I cook quite a bit. A lot of my Instagram stuff is food based. So don't judge me. But I do have some food stuff going on. That might be a more fun shape to play with. And we'll get rid of that one and that one and that one. Shakespeare Girl 5 gifted a tier 1 sub to Crazy Chef 121. Amazing. Thanks so much. Chef, you can connect your Discord and your Twitch and join us in the Joel Duggan Discord server, where there is a hashtag food-driven human channel, which you will probably quite enjoy. Are you allowed to say what kind of chef you are? I shouldn't say allowed. Are you comfortable with sharing what kind of chef you are? Chef or crazy? I like calling you chef. It's like if everybody calls the Swedish chef and the Muppets the chef. So we'll call you chef, if you don't mind. I feel like that looks okay. The nice thing about this is that the rest of the house doesn't have to be too big if we can get up in here. Now, if we did this, and that overhangs like that's not terrible, right? Just a little dormer. How did they do the rest of the house? Fine dining chef. Very cool. I was looking at a fine dining book. Can't remember what it was called. French something. French Connection or French... I think the author was Thomas Scholes, maybe? Thomas something. You made the mistake of telling me you had a food bit. Oh, yeah. If you do a hashtag search on Instagram, food-driven human, all one word, most of that is my stuff. I'm pretty sure I actually created that hashtag. And I didn't realize it at first. I just kind of did it and started using it. And I was informed by a friend that it's my hashtag. Like, I actually created it. So there's a weird, cool bit there. Interesting. I kind of quite like that. Oops, wrong keys. Wrong keys again. See, rather than this, what if we have this sort of a thing going? Cuts down on the profile a little bit. I feel like this whole thing could be one block lower. That's the only thing I think that's messing me up. I need to check this other image. Is that the front or the back? Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. So it's a full-sized... Huh. Interesting. Technically old enough to take care of themselves, but they're a little mischievous. Oh, wow. Yeah. That's tricky. And thank you, Shakespeare Girl. I appreciate helping out Chef find his way into the Discord. Sorry, I'm their way into the the Discord. Yeah, so this doesn't look like it's going to be big enough to be the whole building unless we brought it down further to like here. Which actually adds a little bit of character to it. That's cool. I don't like getting into these 4 wide builds though. It gets tricky very quickly. But then this is asymmetrical, which is not bad. Just not what I had planned. Yeah, I think it's better when this is higher and this continues along in this direction. Still not terrible. How does this approach the separation? So they're very much stuck together. That's the other thing we have to think about too, is a place for a wood pile. So that would probably be like over here. Creme brulee is looking mighty fine, and overall you're making me very hungry. Uh-oh. I haven't eaten dinner. I shouldn't go look. I know I shouldn't go look. I'll refrain. I will look later, though. Yeah, I've been, as I've been talking about on the Citadel Cafe, my other podcast, I been enjoying TikTok. I don't contribute, but I enjoy following, and I'm definitely a food TikTok person at present. So the problem with this roof is, unfortunately, it's the same color as everything over there. So I'd like to try and change it. So it'll probably end up being a dark oak roof, at least, if not a blackstone roof. I think I might try to do blackstone here, and then maybe keep the spruce here. That could be good too. I don't think I like the higher pitch on this. I think I prefer the lower one, because I think it ends up being too high of a ridge. Well, I guess really this blocks the whole thing. But like with this ridge here, you're not going to be able to see the church as well. So I think I might like to go back to a slower slope. And I think I need to double check that farm. Posted something. Sweet crazy. Sweet crazy chef. Sounds like a good thing. I am definitely food motivated. I'm very much like a dog. Oh, that was a lot of rockets. Oh, so this is a single slab. It just has... It has a little offshoot here. It's a single slab. It just has a little bit of a slope to it. Oh, interesting. Slabs and stairs, but still just a single thing. Okay. So it goes slab, upside down stair, slab, upside down stair, and then right side up stair. That could work. Welcome to send them to me directly on Discord. If you don't send them to me on the food channel, I promise I probably will steal several of my own. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely keen on people sharing recipes in the Discord. That's awesome. Because I need to do that more. I tend to just kind of like cook what I can make comfortably, and um, I don't follow recipes as often as I should. I've had some good experiences. Laura has been getting chef's plates, and they've been cool. They've been good. Good meals. We had curried bassa fillets last night, or fillets, but they didn't necessarily. I mean, they were good. We don't always eat that spicy. All right, so let's just do this for the first one. So we need stairs. Oh, that doesn't work. So that's a slab. Okay, we should be able to do this now. And this wasn't a slab, that's a trapdoor. So we can mess with that later. See, if we do it this way, we run into this much sooner. That's supposed to be an upside down stair. Oh no, it's fine. It was more, and it's you don't have to like overshare or bombard everybody with links and stuff. It's more about like when the conversation comes up and if there's something there that people are looking for something specific. I need to add more variety to what I cook and eat, because I like what I make, but I tend to sometimes get a little bit like, oh god, am I making this again? So this would be an upside down stair, and then this would also be a slab. Yep. Yeah, I like that better. So we'll go to there, and then we'll flip. Do I want to go farther? If I go one farther, it means I can do this. Oh, no, that's wrong. I messed up somewhere. How did I mess this up? Oh. Yeah. There we go. Because then on the other side, we could do something asymmetrical. Nope, not that. This might not look good, but we'll see. Yeah, so for this, we'd probably want to go with a straight up slab instead of a stair. And because that's on the top block... Oh, darn it. Maybe we keep it on this block. I think the chimney's going to move, but we'll figure this out. Terrible at taking pictures even of stationary food. It is hard. I've got an older phone, and sometimes the stuff I take photos of it looks much better in person. Okay, I think I need to take this ridge down. It's messing me up. All right, so this is upside down stair. And then slab. And then upside down stair again. Yeah, I remember this being tricky to build the first time I did it, but the results look better underneath. And here we can just come straight across. So coming in, the main entrance, this would be as tall as the roof would be. Which I like much better. Don't we agree? The only issue, of course, is that I quite like that there, but you're probably gonna have to move it in one. Yeah, we're looking forward to some nice spring weather here. We've had some weird weather lately, man. It's been like, it was 16 degrees yesterday. I don't know what that is in American, but 16 degrees. And it's back down to -6 in the last, oh, I don't know, 12 hours. So it would be there and there. And of course this would go out over the edge like that. Or maybe it wouldn't go over two, maybe it would just go over the one. Problem there, of course, is that we'd want to have, I'd probably want to move this. This all gets shifted over by probably 2 blocks. Right? Because you'd want the anvil to be... Well, I guess the anvil could stay there. But I feel like we'd want the center of that to be more in here. You know, like have this too wide hole for the chimney be in this area here. But that means that this would be chimney here instead. And I think I prefer the look of this. So maybe we split the difference. We only move it over by 1 block. It's only 6 blocks. Let's just move it. These make such silly noises. It's great. Is that right? Actually, that's kind of cool. I kind of like that. What if we... Yeah, I did have to make it quite thick, didn't I? That's a little bit better. I wish we could lava log things. I wonder if there's a way to make this look like we could block this up somehow. Is there a way to do this where it's not too wide? Haven't seen any mods around, so make sure you still get a reminder that you're up for a break in an hour. Oh, thanks very much, 100,555. I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you. Does anybody remember the old browser game Line Rider? No, I don't remember that at all. But thank you. That's a cute idea. Rotate the nearest stairs. Oh yeah, no, we could totally do. Yeah, I know what you mean. We could totally do that. I get it. Oops, that's not going to work without there. Yeah, so like that looks like it could be contained. I mean, like I was thinking if there was a way that we could make it look like there'd be something here to open and close it, you know? And I was thinking if we did that, if we got it down to a single wide thing, then we could have like some sort of like something on a chain, right? That looks like it could like lower and raise along this track, right? Again, trying to be a little asymmetrical about things. Let's try this. Yeah, so we'd have to reverse. It would have to be something more like this. So it's, again, it's less cool looking. Right. I guess we could try to have it be a single wide thing. We could do this. But then same issue, right? We could do, but not both. Oh yeah, that works. We would just have to change this to be something else. Right, so because of this, we could then have some sort of mechanism that would look like it would lower down. Hey, the Mighty Elkhorn is here. How's it going, Mighty Elkhorn? Good to see you as always. You're just in time for my first break. Anybody that's new to the channel, I take a break about once an hour. Give myself a stretch. I'm going to refresh my beverage and be right back. So yeah, hold on to your butts, grab some snacks, give your eyeballs a break, and we'll be back in just a few. Shoop. Boop. Also, go tell friends. Stack the chat. Bring some peeps in. See you in just a bit. Back again. Refresh the beverage. Elkhorn, please tell your kiddos that I said congratulations on beating Obsidian Pinnacle. I haven't done that yet. I have not beat the game. I have not unlocked those abilities yet. I need to get on that. I just haven't been focusing on Minecraft just because it does so much better on stream. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, I think if we move that over there, we'll probably end up trimming the chimney down a little bit here. I like the idea of there being room for a back door back here. So maybe the wood pile doesn't go here. Although, we want there to be room for another house here. I don't quite know where the church is going to go, so we're going to have to be careful. I feel like we could do... Let's see here. This comes to there. Move that. This is wrong. We would probably want... I'd probably want this to go past the chimney. Yeah, I really wish I could put this beam off to the side. So we would then, if we wanted a door back here, I'd probably want to do it here. And that would mean that this part would be a little bit wider. Because then this would have probably the same roof style. So yeah, I don't like this coming down this far. All right, sleep again. Rich Russet, hello, welcome back. Good to see you. I did indeed make pancakes. Hey, Zero Fox. How's it going? The real fun of the map. The mini map is neat, but it's the overworld map. It's the world map that I find really cool. I really enjoy this. Yeah, this is turning out to be a pretty big building, so I don't think I want to have this so wide. We might try to keep it a little bit smaller. And it looks like maybe something on twos by the church. And then this would go nope, did that wrong. Does that look right? Yeah, that looks right. So then whatever we put here could also be some form of shop, although that gets pretty close here, doesn't it? This could even be moved forward by one. figure this out here. That is the wrong way. Yes. That should be right. Do I have grass on me? I don't. Again, could even bring that farther forward just to kind of get something in between here, and that kind of creates a nice little deep alleyway there, which is cool. Although we might also want to try and allow for enough space in between here for a path. I mean, there's enough room here, so we have enough room to do it. We have enough room to do it. I guess the only thing left is just deciding how big this section of the house is going to be. I think we're good to get rid of this now. I don't need this here. We've taken the inspiration from the old Minecraft village and we're making a house here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, so that's the chimney. We'd want that to there, maybe. So inside is really not that big. They're really not that big. I feel like this has to be bigger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think my original plan might be a better way to go. Need some more blocks. And yeah, I think maybe that will drop that down a little bit, make it feel like a little bit more of a modest house. Because like I said, this has got 3 floors and I only want 2. So we're kind of eliminating the middle floor from this design, essentially. I guess I could bring this down. Like, this doesn't have to be this tall. We can come in here low. What blocks do we want to make this out of? I guess a blacksmith would be pretty bricky, right? I don't think I want to do blackstone. Probably some andesite would be good. Would match with the rest of this area too. But I'm thinking if this is 7 wide across, we could still do the little entryway here. back a block. Look at where I had it. Look at where I had it the first time. And then we can come down here and stick these out a little bit lower. Might even be able to do it lower. I think that looks okay. It's a little bit tight to the door. Could also do slabs there. Or perhaps walls. It's not bad. I just don't like the way that the stairs, the corner of the stairs, attached to the wall. That's why it would be good to have them up here if we can, because then there's a lot of distance there. So I think we'll continue this along back this way. It just feels very standard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know I just did this. I'm just... Yeah, that's really narrow. Maybe we do a even size build. That to me feels like better proportions. But then we have the challenge inside of having an even number. Thanks so much, Shakespeare Girl. Great to see you. Good chatting with you outside of Twitch as well. Have fun at D&D, man. That sounds awesome. Coal blocks make good accents? You mean like the coal block or the coal ore block? I feel like we might end up going with that particular style. Well, we know it's not going to continue on and be as far this way because the gable is going to be facing the road, similar to this one. So we know it's not going to go all the way over here. So maybe the other thing we should do is take a look and see what we can add to this tower along here to make this feel a little bit better. Probably an opposite gable or something that comes down on a slant. Either way, we're going to need some strip spruce, I think, to make that match. Roll lots of 20s. Yeah, you want to make sure you hit that for sure. I miss D&D. I really wish I could play it more often. What was I looking for? Strip spruce, right? And we'll need diorite, I think. Andesite and diorite. So if I was to extend this, I would probably just keep it right in line with the whole thing. So probably just grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. and jam something right there. Now we've been doing sections of 3. I feel like this building might be bigger. Oh yeah, much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So this has got 1, 2, 3, 4. So maybe not here. So 1, 2, 3 there. So that does not stick out far enough for us to really do anything with, does it? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. About here. So that feels real close to that. Which is why I don't want to do this style of roof, because I think it comes down too quick. Kanito, hello, and thank you very much for the Prime sub. Good to see you as always. For folks wondering, if you connect your Discord and your Twitch, even with the Prime sub, you can join the Discord. Yeah, so I think this door is probably going to go away. And we're going to extend that building much the same way that we did this one. Which I think it's got cobblestone. Yeah, okay. The other thing too is that I have to remember we have diorite walls. So we can add some depth to this. We would just have a hard time with the bricks. Because then the polished diorite is going to stand out. Yeah, see, I'd be happier with putting a door, like, I guess in this particular section. There's 1, 2, 1, 2. We could maybe get away with this. Something different, maybe have like a double door. Have I done that anywhere else? I don't think so. Double windows, but not double doors. I feel like it just takes that white sheet wall out of it. And then we could continue this to there. Create some interest here. Allow us to put some sort of bush or something in there. And then this building's footprint would be along the lines of this. And that leaves us a double wide place here where we could then go up the stairs. And I guess that could be inside, couldn't it? That seems like a lot. Do we want to put a whole building over here? So we'll have this filled in. This will be a roof to there. This will have a pitch going this way. Yeah, I don't think we want to have... I don't think we necessarily need those stairs to be covered. Alternatively, we just could go up this. We could go up inside the tower. Like these are big enough. Well, they're tiny, but they're big enough. This would be easier, but we could technically have a stairwell that comes up from the bottom. So you'd come in through a door here. And then go up the stairs either in here or outside. I wonder if this would look better or if it would look okay if we had just a single. That's not bad either. Only tricky part about a roof is that it's probably going to touch the door, because we'd want to bring it down similar to this. Because it is a fancier building, maybe here is a good place to do that steeper pitched roof. So we could try... I'm going to get dark oak, I think. Try to match it up with the roof up there, because those have a specific pitch to them, and this would be here. Oh wow, yeah, that's really gonna, it's gonna smash right into the other building. This might not work out at all. So this would be the middle. We just keep it here. Thanks for the follow, Porta. Great to see you here. Hope you're enjoying the stream. I mean, that's not bad. It looks kind of cool. I don't think we needed to go up that high. Maybe it hides too much. I don't want to push it back a block either, because then it'll be too much in line with everything here. But all the more reason to have this be a different angle. Although if it was a different angle, it would come down really far over here, and that would make a lot of sense. Right now, where it would go actually isn't terrible. I think I will probably end up changing the look of this to something else. Different block, maybe. I like the overlap. I think it adds a little bit of character. I think I prefer this, and then we'll do the same thing here. If we go up the stairs here, or if we go inside. If I was to choose a single block texture to be reworked in vanilla game, what would it be? While I think about that, chat room, chime in. What would you like to see changed? Let me just peruse. I know the obvious one is Blackstone, but I don't want to go that easy route. Do I use a lot of... We're getting deep slate and like some dark gray blocks, so that kind of stuff is now covered with what's coming in the snapshots. Yeah, you know, I think probably Blackstone would be on the top of my list, because I wish I could use it more, you know? Wish I could use it more. Golden Lightning 101, rating with a party of 6. Thanks so much for sharing your viewers. Really appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. What were you playing? How was the stream? Yeah, I feel like that looks okay. This would probably come out farther. Now that I think about this. Whoops. That goes there. This goes here. This goes there. Yeah, I'm okay with that. We'll have to see what we can do here to balance things out. I feel like I need something here in the skyline, but that'll be okay. Again, this might end up being blackstone. I don't think I'm going to leave it as spruce, but we'll see. So in here, we might even be able to... Oh no, they share a wall, so that'll go down like that. This comes up like this. And if either one of those... Yeah, so that has to stay the same. I don't think this is necessary. I feel like 4 is just wide enough. I wouldn't want it any narrower. Especially because we could probably double up on the hearth. So that's 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. So we could probably come in here. And we won't expose it, but we know the chimney is going to be over here. Maybe this is where we could. Whoops, I did that backwards. Right, could have a little hearth in here. Share the same chimney. Dark oak trapdoor. I love the idea of using trapdoors for details, but dark oak is really lackluster when compared to the spruce one. I agree, it's not as useful. You can get away with it. Like I've got a number of them up here, and they look okay. Oops. Like not so much there, but here I find them a little distracting. But you start to get used to it. I wish they were more like planks. Like we've got something different in the spruce trapdoor, right? With like the metal like rivets and stuff. It would be nice if these were like not that honeycomb Hershey bar pattern. Wifed. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. How's the party? Sounds like fun. Hope it was a COVID responsible event, obviously. It's a fun little window. Maybe we'll put like a flower box or something there. So I'm digging this. I don't think we have to do too much here. I wouldn't mind having a little extra out here. We might try to do something along there, although that's problematic with the slab. Yeah, that's why I had full blocks there. We'll sort something out there. I don't think we're going to leave that oak, but I'll do it for now. Not oak, spruce. Do that for now. Maybe what this needs is actually just stairs here. Although it's going to have the same issue with this lining up, which is annoying. Yeah, I dislike that a lot. Go back to the walls. We'll figure that out later. Oh. Okay, so now we're back over here. This doesn't cover the whole roof. If we're going to use that as the wall, then we need the roof to come down farther. And so the pattern would be another one of these. No, this would be out to here. How would we even do this? I guess there'd be like another roof underneath it. Unless we switch the gable, but I don't want to do that. Because if that came out at a full angle, I feel like that might be too steep. Or not steep enough, rather. Adjust the wall instead of adjusting the roof? You mean here? No, I'm just trying to figure out where the roof would overlap this part. Because if we push it, it'll go inside. I can't do that. Well, either way, this needs to be turned into brick to separate itself from everything else. Leave that there. I mean, most of these blocks are placeholders. I'm just trying to get the shape right now. We could just have this be... This could just go all the way up. That just looks funny, though. Like, I feel like what I want is I want this roof. I need more slabs. How do I get the crate? It's a custom texture on a note block. What was I looking for? Spruce slabs, please and thank you. Wall blocks underneath. I think I might know what you mean on the diagonal. I think I might know what you mean. Thanks for the unlurk, Hunter 555. Good to see you back. Yeah, okay, that is what you meant. Yep. I just don't know how that looks on the inside. Not that it's a huge deal, but yeah, that's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Yeah, you mean here. Problem is, yeah, so there's roof that connects to the wall. So there'd be a hole. Do I have other walls? I do. Right, so that doesn't really... doesn't really work. It's not bad. It's a good attempt, though. It'll just end up being a problem when we go to connect the roof of this. Oh, come on. Unless... no, yeah, a stair would still not connect. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. That is a top slab. I don't think there's anything we can really do there. Unless, wait a minute, I might have to move the chimney. No, that's in the right spot. Unless we do this, we could move this, put that there. Like that. That little connection isn't the worst. I just feel like this looks really funny. I mean, sure, it's a different texture. Like, I know that I'm not using the best textures right now. Keeping a hammer permanently next to the router? Oh, I get it now. I was like, what good will that do? Oh, wait. I caught the joke. Waddle Duck, we are working on a medieval town. Ready? Don't blink. So right now we're on the Blacksmith, which is this whole area, and I can show it better from the map. This square area is meant to be like the market square. So everything in here, with the exception of this building, these are all going to be some sort of service. Like I'm thinking about putting like maybe a butcher here or someplace where there'd be a spot to have like a pen of animals, which I think that's really the only spot. So yeah, right now we're just trying to sort out the roof and design for this. We're trying to work out the shapes of everything. And then from there, trying to go and sort out the rest. So maybe this whole chimney needs to be like thicker, taller. I have stairs. I'm okay with this chimney being a beast because it's the forge. Like, I mean, why wouldn't it be? Probably these two here as well. Again, we'll change this from cobble to something nicer. I'd like to put some campfires and stuff in there too. Yeah, because if I went down on another block, then that would probably lock in with the stairs. And look kind of funny. So we could, the other thing we could do is just have this be a block like that, and then maybe do stairs up here. That's kind of cool looking. So keep these, but change this. Also, this is wrong. It's a cool looking shape. Yeah. It might be a block too tall, but it's not bad. Just by being here a little bit, I can already tell that your content is wholesome. Thanks. We do keep it family friendly for a number of reasons. Obviously, because there's a lot of people that watch Minecraft that are small humans. But also the podcast I do with Pixel Riffs, the Spawn Chunks, is family friendly as well. And so is all of Pixel Riffs content. Nothing against it. To each their own. Adult humans swear all the time, as do I. I just don't do it often on mic. But that said, if you do listen to the Citadel Cafe, you will inevitably hear me say some adult words because the Citadel Cafe is an adult podcast. Nope, that was wrong. I think I'm going to keep the blacksmith stuff spruce. That's pretty cool looking, gotta say. I think on the diagonal we might be onto something. Because I don't want the roof to come down any lower. The only other option I can think of would be to bring this down by one more bit here. But I don't think I'm going to like this. Yeah, it feels very swoopy. Not my favorite. Alternatively, do I have enough trapdoors on me? Yes, I do. We could also do this. And then these little bits won't matter. Also no. Also no. So this is different. Like I like the little stone wall thing there. Let's see if that works. It does give it a little bit of a unique vibe, which I enjoy. So like I said, the only thing that feels funny is this extra bit back here. It doesn't feel like it feels like it's too far. I'm wondering if we can remove this and then also remove this. Adult World's like tax exemption and platitudinous? Yeah, I don't even know what platitudinous means. Yeah, it's tax season. We won't go there. It's Saturday. I don't want to talk about taxes. Let's not. Let's not, but say we did. Let's say we were responsible adults and then decided, nope, we just didn't want to do it. Yeah, that doesn't work either. The only thing I don't like here is the fact that, like, I like that. I just don't like that it's tangent with the chimney here. Platitudinous. A remark of a statement used to often be interesting or thoughtful. Nice. Austin Boston, welcome back. Good to see you. See, I can't say I'm crazy about that. Although, we have to remember that I was planning on bringing this all the way back. And we'll do better textures in a bit. So that means that this roof part here we might as well just use some scaffolding in here. Stairs, correct? Yes. I don't have enough. And I gotta sleep. Hold on. Nice view of the moon coming up. I forgot that we oriented this east-west precisely. So like sunrise comes right up through the gate, which is really cool. Asymmetrical roofs are tricky. I agree. As we have been spending 2 hours trying to just design this thing. Isn't that's a bit of an eye-opener? Although I imagine that in the third hour, I would imagine I can home this in and have it look pretty good. Once the shapes are done, I can usually cruise at a pretty good speed. It's just until then. That's a slab. So it's sort of like the inspiration for it. I mean, obviously, you know what? Maybe we don't. How would this look if we lost a block inside? Like if this was the wall here. That's not terrible. I'm just thinking about a way to save from this building being like absolutely ginormous. Because I feel like that's big enough. I don't really want to go 2 more blocks. So maybe we'll leave it like this. I mean, we could always put like a little something just sticking out, maybe. Let's see how that looks from the other side. Yeah, it's not bad. I feel like we could probably be a tight interior, but none of these interiors are very big. Plus, there is this like lofty pit here. I don't know how we would get up there though. I guess we could squeeze stairs in right here. It's a little bit strange. Whoops. I mean, it's doable. Get up to the bedroom. What are we hitting our heads on? What is going on? Oh, because it's not a stair. Whoops. Words are hard. Words are indeed hard. I talk for about half of my professional living, and I have found myself being tongue-tied quite a lot lately. You folks are nuts. I really enjoy the chat sometimes. Yeah, I think that's a decent shape for the blacksmith. I mean, we've achieved that kind of look. Thanks again on the diagonal for that little idea. That's a cool little trick. But we've got this diagonal look. So for the concept sculpture or model that we were kind of like getting some inspiration from, it's pretty good. feel like, I don't know, I still might want to try, if this was going up at an angle, it would be like 1, 2, 3, 4. It might look better, but then the chimney just has to be that much bigger, right? It's the only issue I have with that. It does still feel funny that this is not, that this is tangent with the chimney. All right. It is that time again. If you're new to the channel, I need to take a break. Usually about once an hour, we step away for about 5 minutes. You should too. Give yourself a stretch. Grab a snack. It's Saturday night. Good times are going to be continued to be had, but I'll be back just a few. All right. A little bit of sleep. I think we might have to eat some carrots too. Nope, we're good. So I think I want to treat the top of the blacksmith a little bit differently. Like we've got some terracotta up there. And I don't want to fall into the trap of just using stripped logs and bone blocks all over the place. So I think I want to try something new. I don't know what yet. Plus we have these. These are very nearby as well. So, yeah, there's another one there. So I think this section here would be good to have some logs, but then also some other things. So we'll probably take these out in favor of spruce stuff. I need to go get some more spruce. Whoa! I'm going to get rid of you right now. I knew you saw me. What time is it there, Agent Bad Dragon? You mean here for me? It is 7:30 p.m. Atlantic Standard Time. And that will change. Remember, I am planning on streaming at my normal time tomorrow, which is 12 Atlantic, but we observe the daylight savings here tonight. So tomorrow, what would be normally, it's spring ahead, so 12 becomes 1. So it might be an hour later for you, depending on where you are in the world. So my noon start time tomorrow is probably about right. Excuse me. But it might be 1 o'clock for some people, depending on where they are. I have very, very few stairs, it looks like. Let's go use the data pack. Adds a nice depth there with the roof too, which is nice. Yeah, so I'm not sure what we're going to use up there just yet. I would imagine we'll probably end up using stripped spruce or stripped dark oak. Just for the outside, and then we'll have a color on the inside. It does feel pretty boring. Okay. Let's fill this in. Okay, and we'll do that, and another one here, and then another one there. So that's that look finished. We'll finish this side too. So I think as we hone in the final design for this, I want to focus on, basically I want to focus on the forge and get that look exactly how we want, and then anything we have to flex, I'll flex the rest of the house and do things that way. And I'm trying to decide if I like this asymmetry thing going on. Yeah. Yeah, I think I prefer, I like that. We could maybe, we just need something here, but we could fix this up with like trapdoors. Oh, that, why does that do that? Is it because of this? That's weird. It doesn't connect right. That's dumb. Whoa, that's a problem. Yeah, I liked it better before. Yeah, that's weird. So it looks like the only way to do it is to do it that way. That's fine. So I think what we need to also do is figure out a good place to put the bellows, which is probably going to be in this space right here. And I'd like to try and figure out a cool subblock design for that if we can. Austin, Boston, come up with a story and go from there. It's all right, Elkhorn. I appreciate the effort, of course. Let's go take a look at the other chimney because I like the way that turned out. And I don't want to use blackstone here, obviously, but I want to use some darker blocks. I want to try and get a good looking chimney. We might be able to get away with some basalt in the chimney. Like, this is pretty good. I like this a lot. So cobblestone along the bottom, lots of cracks, and then some walls in between stuff. There's also the one here that's smoking. We're going to do this at the top. So these are 2 campfires around walls. Or is it just one? Maybe it's just one. Yeah, just the one. Okay. Again, easy to do. And then the actual chimney is... Oh, it has some andesite in it. So we'll have to do that. And some stairs chipped things away. Just, again, lots of cracked stuff. Okay. Alright, so cobblestone on the bottom. We'll just come in here with lots of cracked. So there. Come in here with some bricks. Some andesite. Actually, let's switch those. Get something like that going. I like at least the cobble in there because it gives a nice dark kind of like shadow texture. Though this is where we might be able to get away with some something else. I wonder if we could get anything in there that would give off light. It's weird that there's shadow despite the fact that there's a light in there. Let's try some basalt. I don't think we're going to need polished basalt, but we can give it a go. We'll bring some blackstone just in case. Oh, I want some of this too. Anything else that's dark? Not that I can really think of. And do I have terracotta here? Actually, let's put you in the ground. I've been playing a lot of Satisfactory, and they have an organization button in the inventory, and I miss it. I miss it a lot. I don't need the oak block right now. Light gray terracotta, maybe? Everything else feels too bright. Yeah, maybe. So we've got to figure out if we want to have anything else in here. This might be sharing a wall on the inside. Ah, it's not. Awesome. Oh, wait a minute. Some of it is. Ooh. Well, this could be a dual use. I don't think I think black is going to be too dark. That's not bad though. That's kind of cool. It feels weird. You'd think it would be better lit, but the other thing we can try to do is give it a little bit of life that way. I don't know. I think it would be better with a lower. The lower ceiling to me makes sense. We might even have to go as far as putting slabs in there, but that might not be working. Yeah, I actually quite like that. I want to know why I don't have any magma blocks on me. It's so strange I don't have them. Obviously, we'll do a lot of texture to this later. I just wanted to remove all of the grass blocks stuff. Oh, is that it? Yeah, I need more. Yeah, I don't think we're going to have too much grass in there. Come along here. Now this, unfortunately, we'll have to pick up again. And if I was to put the anvil back down, I guess we would put it there. I feel like I wanted to have more room around it. That's not bad. We also need to put the cauldron down and figure out where the wood pile is going to be. Wood pile we can probably stick here. Let's do that the other way. We might change that out for oak. And I don't know. Yeah, this might not be the best place for this. Sliced lime. Holy smokes. Flying in with a raiding party of 106 people. Thanks so much, Sliced. How you doing? Hope you had a good stream. I'm sure most of the people here in my chat know who Sliced Lime is, but if you do not, he is one of the developers on Minecraft. And you should go follow him, because he does really neat stuff on his channel. How you doing, Sliced? Had a good stream? Hey, I finally have the opportunity to raid you as well. Yes, thank you very much. Very cool of you, sir. Very, very cool. Thanks for the shout out, Alcorn. I really appreciate that. We have very full inventory, and we need to sort this out. If only there was a device that I could put stuff in temporarily, like this barrel. Very much appreciated, Sliced. For those of you that don't know who I am, my name is Joel Duggan. I am a podcaster and a streamer and a Minecraft player, obviously. And I do the Spawn Chunks podcast with my buddy Pixel Riffs. Every Monday we talk about Minecraft, so you may recognize my voice from there. I also am the person that tends to raid Sliced Lime from time to time on stream. So there's that too. And this is the Citadel server. It is a multiplayer server. It's been up for 3.5 years. And we are working on my medieval town. And let's just take a little flight up here so you can see what's going on. I'll land on something tall so we can all take a look around. Let's land over here. So we're currently working on the east side, but we've done a lot of work on all fronts. I'm trying to build it up evenly so not one side gets too built up too quickly, but this is the main entrance here. It's a north entrance. We're working over here in the east today. We're working on a blacksmith right there on the corner. The other day we did a new entrance here. The bridge is new. And then over here we have a road that kind of goes uphill and then gets you into the main keep. And this is a really cool build. I'm really happy with this. My name is Joel Duggan. What a revelation. I know. It's just like it says in the tin. So I'm really happy with this. We haven't filled in the moat yet. I'm debating whether I want to just leave it as a big pit or if we're going to put some water in it. But I think the water is going to be essential to filling in the canal and going down to the river. So inside, we have this portcullis, which is really cool. And then we have the main keep. This took several weeks, actually. It was a long time. But we got a cool floor pattern in here. I think we're going to keep the map. I haven't decided yet. We do have a tables and chairs data pack and a few quality of life data packs, including the armor stand, which allows us to turn netherrack into meat. This is jungle wood, if you can believe it. Jungle logs. Looks like dried something. Dried beast. But we've had a lot of fun in the area. And everything's connected. So like you can walk out into the areas and go like upstairs and then walk out onto like the wall, which is cool. But it's been a lot of fun working on it. We have a full inventory. Oh, we've just heard this many times. Yeah, no, it's a tricky thing to balance. And so a lot of this stuff in this area obviously is a work in progress. You can see frames and like foundations I've thrown in quickly. We've got the square marked out. I don't know what's going to happen in here. I'm probably going to try to create something in the middle like a well or something. And then obviously this is going to become not dirt. It's going to be some sort of cobblestone pattern. But right now we are putting together the smithing area here. I don't know if we're going to keep the shroom lights. They're pretty cool. I was going to do magma, but I didn't have any magma blocks on me, so we decided to throw some shroom lights in there. So looks like molten something. It's kind of fun. Hello, Joel. I've been catching up on the Spawn Chunks, and I'm really enjoying hearing about the earlier stages about this town. Oh, very cool. Thanks so much. Appreciate that. Yes, I want to work in maybe some polished. See if this looks good here. This might look terrible. No, that looks okay. I think maybe we'll put another one here. No, that's too much. I feel like we just got a lot of cracked going on. Maybe that can come down. We could also just add some cobble in here. Really? I don't have any cobble? Oh, here we go. Thank you for all the follows, folks. I very much appreciate it. Maybe we'll switch these up. I think that looks okay. Again, I'm still feeling strange about this roof thing. I really want this to come out and connect, but it looks silly over here when we do that. This just feels like it needs to have an overlap, you know, right there. But then this looks odd. I wonder if the only thing that needs to change here is just moving this pillar. Which unfortunately means... Oop, that's the wrong thing. We have to do something interesting up here so it connects right. Let's see. Did I not? Aha. Fill this in. It would be kind of cool if we worked out a way to put like a trapdoor vent in this. It'd be kind of neat. I don't know if that's possible. Yeah, that looks better, doesn't it? We'll have to just get rid of this a little bit here. In the corner. Get rid of that. I feel like we can probably put a little trapdoor goodness in there. Now here, how can we make this look like it's got a better support? If we did this, it's going to be still the same outside. Oh, I know what we could do. We could put a little trapdoor on the top of this. So we could totally just put the log up here like this, and then we'll still see it, but it's not the end of the world. And then in here, though, we could put a stair. And then maybe a trapdoor. Ooh, can't do it there. Maybe a stair here too. And then maybe we can also wrap this up. Oh, nope. That doesn't look too bad. A little sturdier. Thanks for the lurk. Hunter. Appreciate it. And we'll switch this. Yeah, I think that helps. That helps, makes it feel a little bit better. We can also now maybe move the anvil back. Put that here. Whoa, I forgot that there was stuff in that barrel. Hold on, we need to get rid of some inventory here. 80 hide, thanks very much. Appreciate that. What do we not need? I need the cauldron. I don't think we need the basalt and the blackstone right now. Certainly don't need dirt. Or grass. Do I need more of? Probably slabs of the dark oak variety. Got stairs and slabs there. Probably need some more stone bricks in a hurry. So yeah, I kind of feel like that's a good spot for the anvil. Oh, the bellows, right. How are we going to do that? What would be... I feel like we could maybe... It's hard because we've used this as ceiling, as roof blocks everywhere, the dark oak. So I want to try and create something that looks like the bellows that would fuel the fire. Oh, this is already there. I don't quite know. How would we do this? And would it be there, or would we put it over here maybe? Although that would kind of get in the way. Stairs plus fence gate. Bellows, stairs plus fence gate. Oh yeah, like the fence gate for like the handle. Although it's going the wrong way. Usually they go up, down. Right? I mean, I've got a, there's a little reference image here. You can see them just off to the left there. Let's see if I can zoom in. Anyway, right there. See the little bellows? So I'm wondering what we could do. Like maybe... Oh, I've lost my mouse. I really don't like when this happens. Ugh. I think the only way to get rid of this is to restart Minecraft. Hold on. Let me undo what's going on here. Back to Minecraft. So I can see my cursor and it works. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's back. Okay, good. Yeah, right. So I was looking at... I need to drop some of this stuff. What do I not need? Mossy. Oh. We'll keep that. Let's just put this away. So a lever, maybe? Or I wonder if a piston would look like something. Sideways chain or a rail. Daylight sensor. Hopper might look like a like a bellows. That'd be kind of fun. I was hoping for something a little bit brighter, like a different color, but that could work. Nothing. Oh, you know what? Where's my nether box? Don't have any warped wood here. I wonder if crimson planks would look good, like a crimson stair maybe. I kind of want to go get something. How's my elytra doing? Nothing really needs repair, but we are running low on carrots. So like if that was maybe even like acacia stairs or maybe even crimson stairs. But I don't know where or how the levers would work. We'd have to put them in a spot that would make sense. Yeah, I don't know how that would translate. I feel like the trap doors are probably going to be our best handles. So it makes me wonder whether a hopper... That sort of works. If we change this out... Oh no, we can't change that out to be any closer. The problem is that, of course, it does the cool directional thing, but then you can't put something right up against it. Like, that doesn't really look convincing. Could try this, but like that doesn't... Oh, was that in the hopper? No. Thanks so much, CJ. How are you? Good to see you. Yeah, you're right on the diagonal. I could use the armor stand thing. No, I'm trying to use the armor stand stuff sparingly, but it's fun when it really accents something. Like that piece of meat that I showed you guys in the kitchen. Like, that was cool. And it was only just one armor stand, right? I don't know what we could put on an armor stand, though, that would be big enough. I wonder if I put a cauldron here. Not really. That was it, really, wasn't it? That or pistons. Pistons could be cool. I don't know about right there, but like having a piston facing down might look cool. I have to extend it, yeah. So we'd have to put it over here. It's like if we had a piston at this level, I should just go get a piston. Ender chest in the right orientation. Well, we'd have to deal with all the purple particles. That's the only other thing. Oh, wait a minute. Does this have... Oh, this has got something on all the sides. That's annoying. I mean, not a bad thing to put in there, right? Like, we should put maybe one of those in there. Yeah, what are the other profession blocks? We've got cartography table. That might look okay. Vertical planks. Composter? I think I have some of these already made. Hold on. Let's put the levers back. They're not happening. We'll put something, the hoppers back for now. Well, I'll leave one. Guess we'll put the coarse dirt away. And I'll fly over to the farm. We've got a bunch of profession blocks already made. Beehive might have the right texture, but it might be the wrong color. A little bit bright, maybe. No to be hives. I think you probably meant bee nest, maybe. I don't think there's any crimson in here. Doesn't look like it. Well, yeah, we'll bring one of these back. One of these. Barrels are also decent too. And let's just bring that too. Nope. So you can see how the town is starting to come together. You know, we've got this bridge and this road, and we haven't connected all the roads yet, but really like the way it's starting to feel. Shoot. Okay. So if we brought in a brighter color of something, this is not terrible. It just takes a bit of convincing. And what do we have? We have cartography table, which we just have to find the right side for this. Oh, well, we can't change the direction of this, right? Like it is what it is. So yeah, we can't use this because these always face east and north, and so we can't use that. How about the barrel? It has the right horizontal lines, it's just that it looks like a sideways barrel rather than a bellows. Although we could also come in here, do this again. I feel like the hopper might be the best. It just lacks that, it lacks the bottom part. I think I might like the composter. I just wonder if we could use different trapdoors. Like, what does it look like with... Oops. Yeah, that doesn't look good either. I feel like the composter is the best one so far. Shoop-doo. Iron is unfortunately too shiny for that. Well, I can put this in the proper container, so that goes there. Really can't think of any other. Wanted to try the piston. And for that I will probably need a lever. And red wool might be too bright of a color. Maybe brown or dark gray. I'm just trying to think like of something just a little bit different, like maybe not a medieval bellows, but like something cool that Minecraft might have come up with. So I wanted to try these. These might be a slightly better color and texture. Whoops. That might be as good as we're gonna get. I feel like it's the top part I want to do that with. So keep the bottom flat, and then that's not best. Not the best. We'll have to put something underneath it to support it, obviously. I don't like the way that it kind of comes out into the alleyway here. Not that we can't move this house a little bit, but I'm not a fan there. So we might want to put it in this area. But then I don't know what it blows into. Even a jungle log might work. Yeah, jungle log might work. The only problem I'm having with that is that it might read a little bit too much as wood. This right now is looking a little bit like not wood, you know? It looks like a different thing. The other thing we could do is just completely remove this and try something way out there. Which I think helps. I just wish it had more horizontal lines, which is why I'm thinking like a crimson or a warped plank might help. I mean, the joke that Pixar's made on the Spawn Chunks the other day about mid-2000 video game where everything's brown and gray. The red looks pretty good, I have to say. What do we like better? The red wool or the composter? A TNT block? Nope. That's a hard no. Oh, that's too bad, Hunter 555. Sorry to hear about that. I hope things balance out in the end. So yeah, I was thinking the other thing we could do is have it be like sort of like Minecraft-y, you know, like have it look like there might be a cool mechanism here that would then put air into something. Yeah, the netherwort. Yeah, we could try a couple different things in there. The netherwort might be a nice deeper color, you're right. Red concrete is going to have the same problem as the red wool. It's going to be very bright and very shiny. Although wool's not shiny. Do I have... I don't have any netherwort block. I thought I saw it somewhere. Nope. Maybe in here? No. Forgot about the terracottas, but those don't really work either. All right. Well, I'm going to take a little bit of a break, but when I come back, we'll go for a walk. We'll go for not really a server tour, but we'll walk around. We'll go back to the main builds. Because I've got magma blocks and I've got other things, and I think we could make this look I think we can make this look right. I do kind of like this. I mean, I don't want to necessarily block off this area, but I like the idea of having it look like there's a couple of pistons. Like if we powered one of them somehow and had one down and one up, and it looked like there was like a smooshed, you know, like it had like some sort of like hydraulic thing going back and forth. That could be kind of fun. I don't think I want to put it over there. Well, if we put it over here and we put it in this position, then this won't, like, it won't block off. If we aim it this way, it won't block off as much. And that might work. We have the room that we could... Yeah, we could do it here. Okay. Anyway. If you're new to the channel, and I think some of you are, thanks again to the fantastic raid from Slice Lime. I take a break once an hour. Very short, 5 minutes, usually refresh my drink, give myself a stretch. You should too, grab some snacks. It's Saturday. And I'll be back in 5 minutes, and we will just keep on going. See you soon. So I looked around online quickly. I kind of cheated and I couldn't find anything. So I think we're going to go, and I need to get some more golden carrots anyway. So we're going to go and find, we might have some luck with the netherwort. I think we need something that's like reddish, that's not wood colored. The composter's pretty good, but I do kind of like the accent color of the red wool. I just think it might be a little bit too primary. So if we can find something that's a little bit darker, we should be okay. So I'm just going to clear out the inventory a little bit here. Hopper goes over there. Nope. That and terracotta. Nope, that's stone. Andesite. You guys can probably hear the siren in the background. And those that go there. Do. And diorite. Cool. Rockets. Need a few more of those. We should actually make some more rockets too. Yes, we will bring the rocket box. We will bring... I don't think we're short on anything. Might as well empty out the old backpack. Or blue bin. And that way we'll have a spare shulker with us to bring back anything that we want. Cool. Let's walk it. Why not? Well, let's fly to the farm. We'll walk from there. So these were the first two builds we did in the area. There's a potato farm and then a wheat farm. Along with a mill and a water wheel. Actually, the water wheel's pretty cool. I think plain terracotta might be the right color elkhorn. I think it just might be a weird texture. It might be kind of plain. But the water wheel came out quite good. I don't think we have another way out of here. I think once you're in this farm, you kind of have to... I don't think there's a gate over here. Turned out quite well. Oh no, we can get out this way. Right. You're on the right color, or the right color path. Like, you know, I want something red, but not like primary red. You know, like maroon, that sort of thing. My nether brick is black, like it's a custom black texture, so that's out. But I'm sure we'll find something. I'm just curious as to whether we're going to decide to go with the trapdoor one, or if we're going to go with the multiple piston one I'm thinking of. Both could look cool. We'll see. I think the problem with terracotta is just that it's such a plain texture. It doesn't have any lines in it. Like, it doesn't have any kind of like... The thing that the composter does for me is that it looks like a folded material in that particular context. Like, you can really get there quickly with your imagination. So there's that. I also think if we put different trapdoors on it, it might look good too. I think the birch trapdoors might be too light, but we can maybe try the oak ones. Also, I wonder if there's a way we can do a chain. I feel like some bellows use chains that you pull down on. If that makes any sense. Steam bellows or something else? Steam bellows. Yeah, no, like a bellows for a blacksmith, CJ. So I know we've got netherwort. I don't think netherwort's going to look the best now that I look at it. We'll bring some of this back. Actually, might as well bring a lot. Crimson stem. Is that the only crimson wood I have? Surely not. I thought we had more. Oh, here it is. So we can turn this into... Yeah, that might not be the right color. Hard to tell in the nether. We'll bring it with just in case. Oh, I completely forgot to empty this. Whoops. I guess it doesn't really matter. We'll bring some of that. We really only have the one warp stem? Really? I mean, I could just go find a tree and cut it down. Yeah, I guess that's all I have. I might have more in my swamp. Hold on. Folks that are new are getting a good look around. I'm pretty sure I did like a little bit of tree farming in the swamp for the nether trees. Yeah, I agree, CJ. The texture on the composter is really good. Nether rack wouldn't work. Oh man, CJ, paint in Minecraft would be epic. Yeah, see, I've got some Nalium kicking around, so it makes me think that there might be some stuff in this chest. No, but do I have any bone meal kicking around? Really? Let's do it this way. Wow, that is freaking enormous. Hold on. Jumping. That's huge. Oh, that was not what I planned to do. I guess we'll just leave the... Oh, no, I did... You know it's been... You know you're coming up on the longer streams when you're doing stuff like this. Not on me, no. It's in the toolbox, which I think is I left in the medieval area. It's alright, this won't take long. I feel like I could punch it faster, though. I forget how dense these trees are. Well, while we're up here, you get a really good look at the swamp base. The triple domes. Hey, Marjade, how's it going? Firepith, welcome on in. Good to see you. I hear you and the fam are quite the Mario Kart aficionados. Doing well, yeah, thanks. It's been a good weekend so far. Pretty chill, which is good. We were mentioning earlier that it's adult season, aka it's tax time. So everyone's been enjoying relaxing and not talking about adult stuff, which I realize I just brought up, but you know, nobody's perfect. I wish I was done with taxes. I run not one, not two, but 3 small businesses from home that I have to keep books for. I don't do the tax part. I spend the money on an accountant that files for me, which, I mean, I pay them obviously, but it's filed correctly. It's filed in knowledge that I don't possess. So I'd much rather do it that way. That was like the biggest tree I've ever seen come out of a Nylium bone meal situation. I never thought to check to see if I had any mushrooms. I was looking for the logs, but I never thought to look to see if I had any warped mushrooms around. I was looking for the other things. Do. Aha. Does this have to be on the right Nylium? We'll find out. Yes, it does, it looks like. Yeah, huh. I think they changed that. No, the stream is not. The stream is family friendly. It's not 18 plus. All right. Well, without Nylium, we can't do the warp. I don't think the warped one is really going to be what I want anyway. That's fine. Yeah, that's my issue too on the diagonal. I'm waiting for documents. I don't need anything else from here. I think we're good. We'll check the barn. I might have something in the barn. I need to go back and get carrots anyway, so we're fine. We will go through whatever is the closest portal, I guess. So the main portal? Yeah, main portal. It's a really cool spot. I agree, Obsidian. Yeah, that's why I chose it. Actually, it's one of the reasons why I chose it. But the main reason I chose it is because it was the closest witch hut to our starting area. That purple dome, I should have showed you. The purple dome has got a witch hut, witch farm underneath it. Oh, I faced the wrong way. So this is where everything started. This is the main Dartmouth Meadows part of the Citadel. And we've got beacons everywhere, obviously, regen and speed and stuff. But I don't know where I would have put any kind of warped stuff. If I had it, it would be in there probably. We've got so much stuff. Nether stuff is usually over here. Nope. Alright, so no warped wood. Wonder if Cosmic has any. She might not mind if I borrow some. So this is where we started our basic sheep farms and potatoes and carrots and wheat and stuff. They're all villager farms. And there's an underwater waterway that takes everything up to this greenhouse over here. And so this is where I come to get my carrots. It's all automated. As long as people are playing in this area, then everything works great. Obviously, there's not a ton of people playing around here, but let's grab... We'll take 5. And we'll make them back up at the main medieval area. Macast's Wizard Tower looks really good. He's got a whole potion brewing stand like in that mountain. So he's been like terraforming and creating his own mountain. It's very cool. Now, I think Cosmic would be the person that would have Warped Wood if I was to guess. Because she does a lot of really brightly colored stuff. So we'll just cruise on over to Somerville. Which is kind of cool, actually. We don't go this way this often on stream. I've been playing mostly in the medieval area, so I haven't been back this way. I'm looking forward to having a lot of our paths in the medieval area finished, like to this level, because I think it'll look really, really cool. Oh, thanks, Obsidian. Appreciate that. This was my first attempt at a medieval build. Was this place here? And yes, that is a lot of sugarcane. Like, a lot of sugarcane. It took forever, and while it was growing, it would like totally leg out the game. Whenever they'd be pinging for growth. And yes, if you haven't figured it out, this is where Cosmic plays. There's flowers everywhere. She calls it flower aggression, which I find very funny. She's got some terracotta and stuff going on. Pretty sure her main storage is still underneath this house here in the middle. No, not stealing Cosmic stuff. Borrowing without permission. And I don't need a lot. I know she's got warped stuff around, so I'm going to see if I can borrow some warped planks to test a build. She has dug this very far down, has she not? Baby Kaylin, thanks. It's a multiplayer server. Wow, Cosmic. This has changed since I was here last. This is really cool. Talk about bright. All the lights. Let's say precious things. Cobblestone. Dirt, grass, gravel, sand. Diorite, andesite, wood leaves, fences, fence gates. Aha! I'm going to borrow 8. And I will leave a sign. Did I bring a sign? I probably didn't bring a sign. She's got a sign. Borrowed 8. 8 warped. Hyphae? Is that what they are? Yeah. Thanks in advance. Hold on. Me. Do I have any white dye? Does she have white dye? She's got to have white dye somewhere. Oh, I can just make some. Boop. Doot, 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 doot. Man, yeah, she really dug this far down. I'm not sure what this, like, is this interesting little black-walled, like, well-lit. It almost reminds me of like a lush cave that are in the new snapshots. She obviously removed my pumpkin gag. Oh, she's done that thing with the blocks in the roof too. I like that. This is what gets me. And actually, her. I can't leave here without showing you. Check this out from the top. Like, look at the colors. And then look at the patterns that she's got going on. Super cool. Is it this way? Yeah, it's this way. Oh, she's changed this. There's like hyphae here now. Ooh, neat. I didn't know she did this. This looks awesome. Cool. Yeah, the flower placing is great, right, CJ? I agree. All right, let's go back down this way now. So I have all the things I needed, right? I got the carrots. I got warp planks, warp this. I've got crimson that, crimson the other thing. Yeah, we're good. I'm just going to put a couple things back. Good. It is a combination of technically RG Reaper. We're running Fabric on the server for performance issues. Makes things run smoother for people that have a slower PC. I am running a map mod that you can see in the top right hand corner. I have a shulker box tooltip mod that allows me to see inside of shulker boxes. And I have a ambience mod where you might hear some bird chirping and stuff like that. The rest of what you're seeing are some quality of life data packs and some texture packs. For example, these are diamond tools. I just think they look better when they're shinier rather than the weird blue. So I've designed my own. I have an enchantment glint removed from the texture pack, and there are a few other things. Dirt slabs are petrified oak slabs, if you see those around like these. And I've put pebbles in my coarse dirt texture. Inspired very heavily by Germsy Boy, actually. But a lot of it just looks good because it's a 3-year-old server and we've put a lot of time in. Scoopa-doopa, did you miss anything? 3.5 hours of streams. So do the math. We've actually not been able to achieve a whole lot. We've been doing a lot of trial and error and planning out of been designing and building a blacksmith building from the hip live on stream. So it's going well. It's just taking a little bit of time. I'm going to want to sleep sooner than later. So since we've already walked this, I'm going to fly up here ASAP. We'll take the bridge and we'll sleep in the guardhouse. Zoop-a-doo. Perfect. Oop, that's not the door. I'm still on the fence about this roof. I'm not sure what to do about that. But right now, this is what we've been working on today. We've been putting out the basics for this blacksmith. And the mission was to go down and get some blocks that we think might look good in the bellows. And let's try the warped wart. Or sorry, crimson. So that's a no. That doesn't look like the right texture at all. I'm betting the same is also true for this. Yeah. The color's okay, but it's not... I think I want to go with something warmer, so that's why I'm thinking that the crimson stem might come in handy. I don't know if this is going to be... Looks too unnatural. Let's try the crimson. Very purple. Okay. Well, I needed the carrots anyway, so it wasn't a waste of a trip. How do you obtain the petrified oak slab in survival? You cannot do it with vanilla. You have to write a data pack. The data pack is very simple. It's just a simple crafting data pack. So it's just a recipe. It's not even anything crazy. And then what we do is we make 3 coarse dirt. The recipe is this. We do 3 coarse dirt equals petrified oak slab. I haven't even renamed it. I tried it and it didn't work. But it gives you this. And it's very handy. Okay, we'll put this back in. What did I do with the... Oh, here we go. So we're down to, I believe, the piston idea with the wool. Yeah, I don't think any of those other colors are going to work. So piston with the wool, or possibly with the composter. Or the composter with, I want to use maybe oak trapdoors or combination maybe. That could work too. So that, and then your pistons. And probably a way to power the pistons, potentially with a lever. Okay. If someone... I feel like there's might be a link in... Is it a data pack? If you do bang commands in chat, there's a link to the crafting.something website where I've created a lot of the data packs. So it's a WYSIWYG editor, so you can, it's very easy to create your own data packs, which is great. Okay, so basic bellows. Not super creative, but we could maybe get away with this. It's really basic. It's not my favorite. The other thing we can try is what I've got over here with this piston. And I would probably put it I think maybe even over here. So what if we put this here? We could change this to be a stair. Either andesite or cobbled, or not cobbled, but actually, yeah, maybe cobble. Do that. That. Crafting.thedestruction.ca. You're right, with a funny funny link. Yeah, that's how I made it. Very, very easy. Okay, so then we're gonna grab, we can just put them on this block here, right? Then I have to find a way to power this thing. And that doesn't work. So that's a full block. We could just... Wait a minute. They're on the wrong block. Let's try that again. So I'm thinking we do something in here that would make it look like this is being powered or blowing. Oh, that doesn't work. because then we'd have to... Well, we might be able to fix this up. Hold on. Did I not bring over trapdoors? We've spent so much time trying to get this right. So, what my idea is to make something that looks kind of Minecrafty and inventive, rather than just your basic bellows. And so, if we got rid of that, if we powered this one... Oh, they're gonna bud power. Dang it! That's annoying. Does it always do that? Yes. And it's gonna flip all the trapdoors around it too. Not what I want. I was hoping to have, basically, I was hoping to have like one red block here and then have this one pushed down so that it looked like it was, they would like flip-flop. There's probably not a way to do that. There's probably not a way to power one and not the other. Hey, End of the Dev, how's it going? I went all that way back to my storage bin and I did not get magma blocks for here. That's annoying. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this. We could just do one, I guess, and just leave it. So we would probably grab this and or potentially we could use some dark oak in here. That seems like it would make some sense. Hunter 555 gifted a tier 1 sub to Firepith. 61 gift subs on the channel. Thanks so much, Hunter. Really appreciate that. And very, very kind of you. Does not go unappreciated. Thank you. Glass behind the trapdoor for what, Gustavo? I need to make some carrots before my inventory is run over with stuff. I don't know where the bone meal came from. Oh no, I made pressure plates. Crap. Not what I wanted to do. Why is this not working? I don't understand. Carrots. Why can I not shift and make 64 golden carrots? That's annoying. Has anybody ever had that happen before? Something is going on weirdly here. Nope, thought I heard a creeper. Doesn't transfer power, won't open the trapdoor. Oh, I see. Very cool. Yeah, it's less about the trapdoor. The trapdoor we can always close later. It's more about the the bud power. Need some golden carrots in your inventory first, otherwise you don't have space. Thank you. Appreciate that. Golden carrots are expensive, man. I mean, it doesn't help that I turned half that gold into pressure plates because I'm a moron. So, whoops. Faster. Where is my box of things? Rocket box. Did I get my shovel back? I did. Nope. Eat this first, I guess. How we doing now? Almost. This takes forever. I mean, it's nice. I don't go through it nearly as much as I do with like chicken and stuff. There we go. We will put the extras in here. Took a chunk out of our gold. What was I going to do? Piston. I needed dark oak. I need all the wood things back that I had before. Have those. Need these. Those again. Yeah. So what I'm thinking is that we can just grab, you know, stairs. Maybe put those there. Add a little table to it. And I guess we could just double up on this. I guess you have to imagine that there'd be another piston here going up and down. All right, let's get rid of this. I'm just trying to think about how a blacksmith would work here. And I'm kind of thinking you'd want to have... You might want to have this over here. Comes out too far, though. Definitely need to move this. I mean, that's okay where it is. Just need to... I want to be able to walk that way. Still feels a little claustrophobic, but anyway. Let's see if we can't get this at least sorted out before I have to go. I want piston. And cauldron. And I guess that's it. I don't think the levers are going to help. Thanks very much for the follows, everyone. Really appreciate it. That crate might not stay there either. So that just feels like a big brick of weird. So do we like that? Or do we like the idea of having something like this? Maybe not in this exact position, but something like this. As far as the bellows goes, we put it in a different position, but I mean, I don't think I like those for handles. We'll use the spruce, but one piston on composter underneath. Chain. Thank you for the reminder. Yes, we were talking about chains. Excellent idea. Excellent idea. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Composter underneath, or composter here. Now we're talking. Nope. Right, and then dark oak or regular? I think regular oak might blend in too much with the composter. Yeah, dark oak. Or stone? Nope, dark oak. And we'll get rid of this. And we'll do that there. I think that looks pretty good. Maybe not this part. But then if we did a chain, we can't do a chain there. Well, we could do something here. We could do strip spruce. And then I'll go get some chains and more of the good trapdoors. Thanks on the diagonal. That's a good little suggestion. Thanks for the reminder about the chains. Chains. I don't know what we would put on the end of the chain for a handle. That's where we might use like a mini block. Do I have my heads with me? I do. Look at that. Probably a spruce handle. I don't know where that would go on the block, but we'll find out. Is that all I needed? No, trapdoors. I'm in this zone now where my inventory is on the other side of the street that I'm building on. It's driving me a little bit nuts. Trapdoors. Haven't been able to catch a stream because time zones. What's happening? I had some stuff to do today, and so we switched it over, and we are streaming on a different day. I don't like this here anymore. Not different day, different time. Sorry. Crap, I meant to bring another brick. Hold on, you know what? I'm going to steal this. I'll put that back over here. So what I'm thinking is that we can do chain up there, chain down there. I don't know what we could do up here instead of those, because that has to fill in the roof block, right? And then does this work? If this works, I'll be very impressed. No! Why is it over there? Should it not be? Did I not put it on the right thing? Weird. Huh. Oh, they can't go on the tops of things, right? If I tried to place this underneath a block, it doesn't work. If I find a full block. Nah, I see. Okay. Well, I don't think of any. The chain is probably okay as it is. There we go. Spiders. No, thank you. And no talking about ice cream. I haven't had dinner yet. Come on. Have the same problem with lanterns on Bedrock? Yeah. I think that looks cool. I think that kind of works. Got friends coming in. I mean, it's the wrong kind of direction. I actually don't know the mechanics. How would a chain work on a bell? I guess a chain would be pulling up on something from below and it would squish up, right? Like that's the whole idea. Unless this is just a giant heavy rock thing that you're lifting up and letting the weight of it push down and push the air in. I kind of like the idea here of having like a little hole. I think I might put, if that's a block we can break. Yes, I'll make that black stone as well. Bacon wrapped chicken with onion. Wow, nice. I'm having bacon burgers tonight for dinner. I don't have any cheese. I wish I did. I was good and I didn't buy any. I wanted to get blackstone. No, basalt. Sorry, my bad. It's the same texture on both sides. We should be able to just do this. Boop. Okay. And then we'll do the one underneath it as well, because we can hide it. Liking it. Liking it a lot. I also wanted to see if polished basalt worked in this. I don't know if it does. No. I always see tree when I see polished basalt. Let's put cobble up there. And where can we put this? The idea, I guess this blacksmith would probably stand here, heat the bellows, bang on the things. I guess it would make sense to have the water bath somewhere nearby. But it feels very claustrophobic there, so maybe we just might have to defy logic and put it there. That, or he'd be here, banging on stuff, put stuff in the water, and have an assistant over here pulling down on things. Inventory is also full again. Okay, we don't need these. And I don't actually have a place for the fire. I just have a place for the molten rock. I didn't actually make a I didn't make a proper forge. We kind of faked it, but that's fine. I think that's enough of a suggestion for now. I'll come back and figure out textures for that. I'd like to try to get the build sort of completed. So I want to go and put the rest of the roof on and finish this stuff. So let's go get some other building blocks. Yes, on the diagonal, thank you. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm just going to finish the build as best I can. So we'll drop some of this stuff away. Boop, boop, erp. Have those. I need more dark oak stairs. Probably more than that. Don't need the basalt anymore. Don't need the extra composter. I'm a little disappointed that the red didn't look good. That would have been cool. All right, so we need stone bricks, cracked bricks. We need cobblestone. Probably some diorite, polished diorite, and then more spruce of those. Probably good. Okay. Okay, now scaffolding is in hand. We can pop in the rest of this roof very easily. So we'll have a good bead on how this is going to look. Goes to there. And then the other side. Oh, totally messed that up. Oh, come on. Goes to there. I guess we'll put one here too. Not sure if we're going to keep it like that, but we're okay. And then this is solid stuff. All these stairs. Another solid block. And then stairs here. Now this is where we have to figure out where this is going to come down. And then it goes out by a block underneath this. So we would actually come across like this. And then that stays there. That stays there. And then we switch to that. And then this goes down to there. Hold on. Did I do this right? Yeah, I did this right. That's what was throwing me off. Okay. We'll probably do something different up here. I'm just kind of getting this wall in. Oh, that was wrong. So we've got space 2 there. Then we've got that. This goes away for stairs all the way along here. And then this was too high. Oh, this is wrong too. This goes over there and is incorrect. Fudgesicle. What happened there? Oh, I have to do something different with this roof on the back. Owen Bowen, it is a blacksmith. Hold on, I'll show you the other side. So we've got a blacksmith in here. We were thinking about making magma blocks in here, but I'm kind of, the room lights are kind of glowing on me. See what I did there. We've got a bellows that we kind of co-designed with Stream Chat, which is fun. This is all outside, and then inside there's two separate buildings. There's this one, which is the blacksmith's house, which has a loft up here. Eventually, and then we have this other one, which is just meant to be a either run up the stairs this way to the wall or go up inside stairs. I don't know which. So there's two buildings here. One of them, we've got the roof done. But this one, we're struggling with the, whatchamacallit, the back roof. Right. So I could make it a wider top, excuse me, which would make it look more like a barn. But then this might look kind of dumb. Although it may not matter. This is where I was just like, oh, the even inside, the 4 wide inside build is a problem for future Joel. Well, now future Joel has to deal with this. So we could just make it wider here. Like wherever the loft ends, we could just... Where's the inside here? Yeah, like we could just maybe add this here. Right. Oh, and then here we would do this little zigzag followed by removing these, doubling up here to this point, zigzag. It's weird. I don't know what to say about it. Like, it looks very odd. And that can come in here. Oh. And there's a bit over here I need to fix. And we'll fix that in just a second. It fixes the shape. Does it look terrible? Not that anybody's going to see it from above, but does it look weird? It's the kind of stuff that keeps me up at night. That's very odd looking. You know, not that bad. It's not terrible. I think maybe this won't be here. We can maybe get away with a stair. And then here, I almost feel like we can get away with just a slab. Just to make it a little steeper. Or nothing. Maybe this has to be more of a step. Same idea. Oh, we'll change you around. Where's trapdoors? I think that works. That's okay. And then down here, we would have, I guess, what did we do up front? I think we did slabs across the bottom. Yeah. So we'll do those. Yeah, this is going to have to move back no matter what happens. Stay or go. That's going to change. We will do... Oh, I didn't bring slabs. That's annoying. Yes, I absolutely did just rocket over that building. And I don't care. So that would be, these would be here. Probably in like this sort of fashion. Feel like we might want to switch on the back here to spruce. I think it'll just match a little bit better. Yeah. I'm okay with that. Wonder if we can get away with a stair here. No, that's not what I want. Oh. Let's go the other way. Maybe we can just do a full block. Or a stair going that way. There we go. Why didn't it work before? Anyway. Cool. Okay, so that doesn't look terribly weird. We obviously have an opportunity here to do a little polished. This is not going to be here. I don't think anyway. Replace this guy. Oh, light up the inside so we don't have friends / uninvited guests. And the only other thing we have to do is make a decision. Oh, this feels strange here. Hold on. Let's do polished there. Oh, that does feel strange. We'll work something out there. So again, not crazy about that texture. Let's replace that quickly with cobblestone wall. Actually, andesite. We'll do andesite wall. I basically just want to get to the point where like it's a finished thought, and then I can come back tomorrow and add texture and tweak the little things. The main thing I wanted to get done was the blacksmith outside, because that was going to dictate like where the house was going to be and how the rest of the build was going to flow. So this will work okay. That's chimney. I may have to switch that back, but for now, we can do that. I feel like that looks right. Anything change in here? Oh, I think we just need to switch. Oh, I switched that out. I need to just do these two. There was something over here I had to fix too. Right. Scaffolding. I think I just cut out part of the roof, but we'll go fix that. The floor? Which floor? In here? No idea. Probably stone, probably wood. I don't know. Figured out. Yeah, I did totally just put a giant hole in that crap. We're going to do... There's a lot of spruce in here. We probably will do oak instead of spruce here, just because there's a lot of spruce on the roof. But I totally just wrecked that roof I just made. I don't think there was anything too crazy. Just once. Oh, I remember now. It was because it had to go this way. Good. Cool. I think, again, not finished, but definitely has a cool... It's kind of a cool vibe to it. It feels like a really big space because of the roof for the outside, but it's not a huge building because once you get here, you can see through to... there will be another building here, and there's going to be a big chapel or some sort of like worship area here. But it looks really good at night. I kind of want to keep the shroom lights there because of how bright they are compared to magma blocks. That looks awesome. Especially when we start like really filling this place out, getting all the details in. Thanks again, everyone, for all the help and the suggestions on the bellows. Like, this is a Minecrafty bellows. I'm quite happy with that. It's very simple, but does the trick. Does the trick quite well. If you've enjoyed this, I hope you can leave a follow before you take off, and put this in your schedule. I'm going to be back tomorrow, Sunday, March 14th, Pie Day. Unfortunately, I don't have any pie, so we'll deal with that sadness when the time comes. But I'm back to my regular time tomorrow. It is 12 p.m. Atlantic time. We are observing daylight savings tonight, which means that we'll be skipping ahead. So that might mean a different time zone for you. But check out Atlantic at UTC minus 4 hours. Super easy to follow along. You can check out patreon.com/JoelDuggan to support the stream. You can also, of course, use your Prime Gaming sub, which is free with your Prime subscription. Or if you want to, you can also use a tier 1 to support the stream. All of which I very much appreciate. And all of which gets you access to the Discord, which is where a bunch of us hang out, talk about nerdy stuff all week long, talk about the Spawn Chunks, talk about the Citadel Cafe, my other podcasts and stuff. And yeah, we have a good time. So check it out. Let me know what you think. If you have any questions, hit me up on Twitter, and I can be happy to answer them there. But that's going to be it for me, folks. Have a fantastic evening. I will see you next time. And don't go anywhere. We're going to try to raid somebody else playing Minecraft. So we'll try to pass you on. But I'll see you tomorrow, 12 o'clock Atlantic. Bye for now. All right, I'm going to pass you on to Silent Whisper. It looks like they're just starting their stream playing Minecraft. But I am unsure if they are family friendly. So just be warned if there are small humans nearby. Enjoy, folks. Have a good one. Oh, CJ is confirming. Family friendly. Thanks very much, CJ. Everybody pile in, be kind, enjoy your time with Silent Whisper. Bye for now.